Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Znikł.
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Pierwszy koszmar.
I
Spojrzałem
was
na
in
odcinki.
shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Okej. Patrz na światło. Wycelowanie spojrzeniem nie. To ja mam Alan Wake. Ale kamera jest spoko dziwna. Mogę przybliżyć tą kamerę w sumie? Może trochę nawet za daleko. Ja wiem, że było FOV właśnie. Także tylko gdzie to było? Kontrolki? O. Najmniej FOV trochę mniejsze. Bo to było bliżej postaci. Dwa. Nie wiem, czy to w sumie lepiej. Tak nawet normalnie jak jest. Na środku to było.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there. I was certain I had just driven from this direction, but now the road was blocked.
Zamurowali szybko, no. A co, nie mam nic ważnego? Spadaj.
The radiator had broken when I hit the hitchhiker. The car wasn't going anywhere.
On śmiesznie biega. Można mi unukować? Nie, wraz wtedy. Znowu myślałem. Drop hazard. Mam wrażenie, że w lewo zakręca się szybciej niż w prawo. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Latarnia. Zauważyłem, że jest tam latarnia. Okej, ale to bardziej ciekawe tego tutaj. Czemu to jest dziura? Jakiś termos jest.
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
A w ogóle się męczy. To jest taka animacja, czy podniesie termosy. 1 na 100. I znajdź je jest. Mogę spaść? Pierwsza śmierć! Ale się męczy. Nie można mi biegać cały czas. Chciałbym znowu termos podnieść. Aha, czyli to jest... Jakby nie zapisuję tego i nie wczytujemy tego. To jest ten... To jest remake? Nie wiem. Gram po prostu upside... Czy tego... Upside down. A na Wake'a. Nie wiem żadnego opisu remaster, więc
The
wątpię.
bridge had collapsed.
Możliwe, że remaster jest na Epiku, a mnie to nie interesuje. Ruszać śmieci? Chyba nie. Missing. Have you seen this man? Call. A, to jest w ogóle też moja książka. A Sudden Stop.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? God. You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
Ale to
Now, and I'll make you suffer. You're a joke. There wouldn't be a single readable sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you. Not like they haven't. Just ignore it. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Wygląda to jakby ja napisał tą postać i ją zabiłem, żeby jakby ożywić fabułę. Jakby ta postać przysłała się do realnego świata, albo ja jestem w wymyślonym świecie. O, kod QR, ciekawe czy działa.
You missed your deadline.
Możesz unikać ataków wroga. Chief, aby wykonać unik. Aha, że lepszenie sprint to jest unik, okej.
You can't stop me.
Jeszcze raz wykonać unik. Prawie, niektóre uniki są pokazywane w specjalnych
I
scenkach.
realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Ale dziwne to jest strasznie. Mam wrażenie, że dosłownie w prawo się zakręca wolniej niż w lewo.
Does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
Jest to coś? Chyba nie. Chodź, Dudu.
This way!
Jak ona jest tak dziwnie też postawiona, że swoje dziwnie się biega.
Hurry!
A, pistolet.
Mr. Wake, it's me. Play steward, remember? Quickly, get inside! There's no time to lose!
Dobra. A proszę mnie bronisz.
Inside now! Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
I was trapped. There was no way out.
No, książka. No, interaktować.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
No, jak? Nie możesz wyjść. Chyba też nie. Okej, się magii otworzyły.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Bezpiecznego miejsca. Ale bezpieczne miejsce, póki nie wyzdrowiejesz. A, czy to są takie check spoty, tak?
Well done.
Les.
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
Rozmawiam ze światłem.
To teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. Feels you coming, it will wake. There's no time. I can only show you the most important.
Możemy sobie do rewolweru. Dużo tej amunicji.
This protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Kuźwa. A ja będę celować? Ja sam postawił tego, latarki. Światło pada.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Wiesz, twój sen. Nie mam
In the
rozumieć w tym
nightmare,
koszmarze?
a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Okej, czyli jakiś zwariowany sen, rozmawiając ze światłem, muszę używać latarki, żeby wrogów osłabiać, żeby móc zabić ich pistoletem. Nie mogę celować pistoletem normalnie, jak w każdej normalnej grze.
Lead me this way, and now I'm gonna
Okej. A, bo to jest samo przejście, tak? Ale sobie po amunicję. Wiem, że tutaj nieskończoność, to w sumie czemu nie zbierać jej?
This is it, Wake!
Łykaj jest. Ale poczekaj, postać mi się zregeneruje latarka, nie wiem, czy te baterie są jakkolwiek do przewracania, więc lepiej, żebym unikał. Wylewania jej potencjalnie. A, nie Sky Edge, żeby się przeładować, okej. Ja mi to znam pod amunicję, ale mam wrażenie, że nie mi potrzebnie, ale... Whatever. Jak jest blisko, to będę brał. No co za schiza w ogóle? Jakiś bunkier? To jest safe zone, tak? Otwórz. Rakietnica. Okej. W sumie ta rakietnica będzie? To jest jako światło? O, termos. Jest krzyżowi czy tego? Mam 1 na 2, znaczy tego 2 na 2, a czy 2 na 2. 2 na 100, to już miało być. Okej, teraz jest dużo i powinienem tego użyć, żeby... Tak, dobra. O, to zabija wszystkie od razu. I rano powiedzmy, ale kuźwa, to tak świeci, że nie widzę nic. Efekt nie jest długi. To się spadło.
I can keep this up forever!
To jest jakiś śniejszy. A, cały latarnik chyba, co? Termos. No to jest bardzo dużo światła, więc...
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Chyba Hawron. Pytanie, jak się to przełoży, wszystko co się nauczyłem teraz w tym śnie na grę. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
Ale my stoimy tutaj, a nie tam.
Lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself.
Może robić
Mr.
zdjęcia, a
Wake.
ja się na niego patrzę, co nie?
A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night
Sama
host
postać
of
się
a local
obróciła.
radio station. Any chance I can get
Rób
an
zdjęcia
interview?
sama.
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Ale miło z jego strony.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every
Jak
5
on to miał?
minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Dad jest myśliwym?
Damn yuppies.
Aha. Niezadowolony chyba jest. Coś mi mówi, że on jeszcze wróci. Wróć do samochodu. No to wracamy do samochodu. Czekaj, opuść plamy. Czyli mogę zostać jeszcze. No nie ma jeszcze niczego.
Let's see who has the last laugh, city boy. Okay. Good day to you too.
Bro, I don't care about you. What's your problem?
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard. Let's go.
Wniesie za mnie kuźwa wszystko. Masakra.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Ja że chyba jest Rose Marigold, bodajże? Albo nie jest ona, nie tak samo.
Just don't blame me when you fall in love, cause it'll break your heart when you have to
Ale w
leave.
sensie.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Okej.
Right. So much for a quiet vacation.
I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
No. A mieć karniak.
Are you on your own, or is your wife with you? I can show you the town if you want. I get off work at 6.
Thanks, Rose. We'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Teraz na mnie patrzy. Patrz jak się obraca cały czas do mnie. Musi dobrze wyglądać. Zawsze na mnie. Rose, zajmij się pracą może, co? Porozmawiam sobie tutaj z szeryfem, co? A tu jest kęgusi?
Do me a favor, Sonny.
A
I
tego?
could really use
Kocy?
a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself. but
Jaka jest ten termos?
my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
Ja
You
mówię
put
coś
the lime
innego.
in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers,
It does
don't
that.
think I
Get
won't
stuck.
murder you
Yeah,
in your
you need
sleep.
to give it a good solid whack.
Skiczek był jakiś, nie zauważyłem go.
Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Nie, Hawron. Wcale to nie. Odwejść? Staff only. I'm the staff. O, I'm not the staff. Że pójdziemy do niej, co? Mogę do siebie wejść? A, chyba się nie chce się zbliżasz tak. Wiesz na tą lampę. Jakby ci jeszcze wypadnie i spłonie ten budynek. Ty się boisz? Coś tam jest?
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find
You don't
Stucky,
wanna die,
to get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as
Worse.
possible.
I
The
warned
waitress was giving me a
Stucky
headache.
about it, but he
Overacre
didn't
fans
listen.
always did.
Użył 15 dialogów, jeszcze może lubcie na raz.
I told Rose last week that she should change the bulb. This is what happens when you get sloppy.
Dobra, idę. No faktycznie tutaj ciemnica, ale w sumie co ta lampa ma zrobić tutaj? Czemu tu jest taka ciemnica tutaj też? Nie mogę do żeńskiej, Annaki, zamknięte. Zapukać do męskiej, no dobra.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
No, Mr. Stucky is stuck.
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in.
Co za wdowa.
And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Prośby to zrespija. Stale to wyszła.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
No, też jest coś ciekawa. No i coś tak patrzę na ten
You
korytarz.
got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
A, teraz tam wrócę i ona zniknie.
I hadn't seen her leave, but the old lady was gone.
O tym mówię, ale mam nadzieję, że zostało po niej coś czarnego. Może spłonęła jak tego demon i zostawiła po sobie tylko smugę.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
No zgoda, dziękuję za info. Jeszcze pożegnać? Nie.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Okej.
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Bad man here, I'm KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
gonna be a clear night, so you folks from the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Która jest cooked? Pytanie. Co za klucz dostaliśmy i generalnie jaka zła siła chce nas przejąć?
It's gorgeous.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight. Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Zgoda, dlatego idę w drugą stronę, bo jestem przekonany, że jest to jakiś termos. Ha! Mówiłem.
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg. Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
Jak to horror? Nie wiem w sumie. Chyba mam w sobie taką cząstkę horroru, ale chyba nie jest taka direct, ale nie wiem w sumie. Jakby w sumie szczerze nie wiem. Chcesz do auta i odjedź? Jest taki pomysł. Ja bym trochę pamiętam grę na ślepo, bo stwierdziłem, że chciałem poznać Alana. Tak stoisz. Nie mogę już tam ruszyć. God damn it. Świetny most. Mogę wpaść? Nie, to akurat jest bariera. Idzie za mną? Idzie. Feels like a bean. Okienko. Ja do mojej piwnicy. Ale to fajne miejsce. No tylko na live. Tutaj coś? Wygrzewanie?
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
O kuźwa, skill checki. Dead by Daylight gram. Działaj terminał. Ruchnie generator. Boże, jakie szybkie są tu geny. Znam jeszcze potencjalnie pominąłem jakiś tego, część tego, fabuły potencjalne. Znaczy, fabuły może przesadzam, ale... Nie miałem wejść do domu i takie, światła nie działają, zobacz, że generator jest.
I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here. Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Jest niby publicznie otwarte, ale kuźwa tam wszędzie światło.
Alice? Honey?
No generalnie mi wkurza ta kamera, ale jest jak jest.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
The Temple of Shadow and Mist, the Labyrinth of Me, in her dreams to prevail, kept from sleep. Bo ten zegar chyba nie będzie użyteczny. No dobra, dobra, zwiedzam. O, termos. O, może chodzić po stole.
The Deer Fest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less, but we'll see
Mieć nie mówić!
him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
Za chuj.
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose,
I just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out. This is Pat Main on KBF-FM. And now, some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Wy zamknijcie ryj. Praktycznie powiedział direct i niby kogo, no ale kuźwa no. Wprowadził temat, mogę spotkać kogoś innego, no jeszcze akurat jakaś inna
The
osoba.
water was black. I couldn't help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
A co, nie widzę problemu. Jak jest woda? Czarna jak atrament. Dobra. No już, idę. Okej.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past.
Damn it, Alice. Everyone keeps...
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alan! Where are you? Help!
Alice, I'm coming!
Come here,
It's
back
all
in the
right,
room.
I'm coming!
Okay.
What the hell?
Help me! Alan! No!
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Keep going.
Wake up!
Alice?
To jest nagle w samochodzie? To jest jakby znowu w tej
Waking up in
książce?
the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
No dobra. Ja w ogóle wylądowałem.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Możliwe. Siema, Izo.
Damn.
Boj z tym autem.
Hello?
O, znowu to światło.
Hello? Is someone there?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Myślę w 5. Aha, czy mogę sobie zebrać jakby książkę?
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
I was awake, bo wiecie, Alan Wake. Dlaczego w ogóle są znaczenie? Znajdź się stronę na koszmarny poziom trudności. Aha, okej, czyli... Jest nie gameplay w tej grze? Może nie mam co w lesie zwiedzać.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
No i to nie jeden.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Tak się kieram.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to... Premium cabins for rent in... Oh, hell. Carl Stucky.
Właśnie mówisz, że wygląda jak ten.
To meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. And square.
Chyba nie dycham. O 2 dychy. Okej. O, termos. Chyba nie jego pierwszy raz. A, do środka. Światła.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Yeah. Rewolwer. Latarkę. Baterie.
During your trying
A z tego? I guess ten domek nasz jest tutaj. Jest już Blight, tego, że Blight Falls. Gdzie my sami jesteśmy? Gas station chyba tutaj? Zadzwoń.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
A?
Hello? Hello?
A mocną latarkę, że kuźwa widać to za tego, co nie?
This is bad.
Ja bym zaraz budynek rozmontuję, co? Kuźwa. Teraz wychodzimy stąd chyba, co? Nieźle.
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hoped Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out.
That's a good idea. Aż mi otworzyło samo.
There were more of them.
More of them.
My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
A teraz mogę te strzałki tutaj? Aha, ja w ogóle je podświetlam. That's cool.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Rakietnica. Okay, that's cool. I Michała to jakby odpaliło, tak? Że w ogóle mogłem zauważyć to. Okej. Kopnijmy to, I guess, żeby wyłączyć prąd.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season.
No tak, emergency, baterie i naboje do pistoletu. No dobra, no. Ameryka jest. Oha, co maszynopisu? Maszynopis. Mam już dwie w tego, tak?
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater. like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter. Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Okay. Tędy jest. Dobra wiedźma.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Jest go w wodzie. Termos. No się sobie wykołujesz, po prostu taka znajdźka, no sobie pozbieraj. Ok. Maszynopisu.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
A, chyba nic mi tego sprawdzać, no to tak... Już notatek. Nie wiem, czy może coś ciekawego, faktycznie jakby scenę fabuły. Okej. To jest takie... Co jest?
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Is a hazardous occupation.
Ale rzuca. Tutaj coś jest? Możesz potem nie przechodzić. W ogóle mam wejść, tak? Jak jest tędy?
Taken. They're taken.
Baterii. Bardzo dużo baterii. No baterii mam więcej używać. Bo tak oszczędzam je, bo w sumie nie wiem, ale tak no mamy 16, więc chciałam nim napierdalać. O, raczej ta strzałka nie pasuje tutaj. Czemu było szałki tutaj, skoro ja przyszedłem stamtąd? Ale co mam to zrobić? Nie ma szans. To jest chyba zrobione, jakbym przypadkiem ominął, I guess?
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Amunicja. A, już nie mogę więcej amunicji wziąć. Okej.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Pewnie ta. O, termos. Ja mogę tutaj wejść, ale po co? Ja będę uciekał przed nimi?
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Pewnie mogę samemu celować, to jest takie automatyczne. Ale no cóż. Tutaj pewnie po amunicję. Ale mam wrażenie, że z osobów to akurat nie będę miał w ogóle problemu w tej grze. Tak póki co. Ja nie próbuję tego jakby nawet budować, że nie ma osobów. Fajny maszynopis. O, strzelba. Prawda, z powrotem ktoś mnie tutaj napadnie? Chyba nie. A, okej, potem mi była drabina, mam 6 tędy. Okej. That's cool. Spotkanie w tej grze jest trochę dziwne. Termos tutaj może? Chyba nie. Można strzelić? Okej. Światło. Strzelby i radio.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find him.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure, Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Coś mi mówi, że zobaczymy tego psa. O! Znakowanie. Co tu mamy? Rakietnica, okej. Znajdowanie tych oznaczeń. Czy tutaj coś jeszcze jest? Nie. Dużo ich jest, jakby na jedno miejsce, mam wrażenie. Fajna strona maszynopisu. Mnie dziwi, że w sumie
The
jakby
gas station was closer now. Its light welcoming in the darkness.
radio na przykład nie mówi o tym, że są strzały.
Handsome dog is second best. The famous dog is...
O, tam jest do maszynopisu. Ale przejść dalej, więc nie wiem, w sumie czy nie było jakiegoś takiego przejścia. Na razie vibe Resident Evil 4 at home. Nie wygląda tego w ogóle do Residenta. O, termos. Kuźwa. No to będzie przejść dalej. Save heaven. To jest napad znowu, ale w sumie mogę chyba chodać, co? Bo ja tam przejść dalej, tam będzie światło. To było tam? O kuźwa. Może dogonić mnie. Fak, nie to wciskam, żeby dodżować. Ale mogę coś mi zrobić tutaj? Czy muszę mi odpuścić? Muszę odpuścić. Okay. A to znowu jakieś znaczenia? Pałka w lewo. Ale rakietnica. Dużo tych znajdziek.
A man like me needs a hefty meal! That's what it is!
O, trójka. No tak, oni po 2 strzały tylko. A chyba szybciej byli. Mogę wejść? Mogę. Aha, to jest maksymalnej baterii, 20. Okej. A biorę strzelbę całą, żeby wziąć amunicję. Okej. No pewnie no jakbym nie znalazł tam tej strzelby, co nie? Okej, no to chyba trzeba używać tych wszystkich baterii i tak dalej, bo to... Nic mi nie daje.
It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Kuźwa. Powiedziałem, że będę miał tutaj do wydania takie dwie rzeczy. A co rozumieć, że potencjalnie oni giną, że póki ich nie oświetlę, giną jakby w innej rzeczywistości, tak by... What the fuck is going on? Sporo amunicji. Co, w końcu stąd zmierzysz? O kuźwa, jestem silni. Kuźwa, co się dzieje? Tak. A dożywanie w tej grze jest dziwne. To nie możesz sprintować i dodżować jednocześnie. Ale jako ratownicę można by było użyć potencjalnie może. Widowiskowi unik, super.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
I guess that's the boss fight. Termos!
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Mamy stadion widzę? Tak.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Jest w tej grze rozdziałów, tych odcinków, w sensie. Ktoś wie?
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Tam coś jest też na końcu drogi. O, kolejny termos? Kuźwa. Kuźwa, chcieli mi napaść. Mam osiągnięcie za to, że... Okej, to jest 3. Fuck. Powiem tak, że dostaję już kombosa, to już nie jestem w stanie... z tym faktem zrobić. No tak, oni są szybsi, ale za to... nie wytrzymali. Poszedł do światła, żeby się wyleczyć, I guess?
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
To światło nie działa chyba, tylko zawsze z tych lamp. Daj mi lecz, tak? Tak.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Też drugą część tutaj. Powinno potencjalnie przejść nawet dalej. Też nie. Znowu gdzieś tu napadną. Ano. Spróbuję cokolwiek? Chyba nie za bardzo. O kuźwa. No po prostu biegniemy tu. Au. To jest kombosa właśnie. Ja muszę znowu wszystko to zebrać, co nie? Okej. W zasadzie będzie też miał problem dogonić, więc... Sprawmy go.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
No idę już no.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her, I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Hej, spoci. I nie rezo, jakby... Nie znam się rezo. Chyba tak się... Ale współczuję.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Też chyba mogłem w chwili zwiedzić wszystko tutaj.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Pierwsze wrażenie? Jest okej. Hop, nie dobierza, nie ma wyspy.
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night, and just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper,
Więc księga pierwszego.
go to sleep, everything.
Czekaj, że zostawiłem coś tam. Nie było już nic w środku.
I close
Miejmy
my
nadzieję, że nic z
eyes,
tego.
then I drift away into the magic night. I softly say
Że skoczy, czy mam to pominąć już?
a silent prayer.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Okay.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Opętany. Nowy Jork 3 lata wcześniej.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here,
Animals!
sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Ah, wait, let the sender. What I can forget? Alex Cassie, the thing that I want, the fall of Cassie. A, aż pistolety. Złote. Crazy.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Bo przynajmniej miałem lody na ulicach. Chcieli się zabić. Wyjść nie mogę. Chyba je kupiłem. Małeś pomidor. Reszta to nie mam pojęcia. Cukier?
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
O, nowy telewizor. Jak zamontujecie? Tutaj.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
Kolki wysiadły.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey. Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Trifles dzisiaj.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Dobra, właśnie moje nic, więc jak ja spadamy stąd. Rozmawiam z Sarą. Cześć.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Albo to jest jakaś kompletna wariatka. Albo ona ma coś wspólnego z
Sheriff is
tym.
waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Co tam?
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Prosto nie będziemy mogli wejść. Termos!
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the parade float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Ile nie było nasze jakieś wyobrażenia.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Już. Zwiedzam. Byliśmy.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Jenna?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Jest tego człowieka. Ten zwycięzca konkursów. Izrael terenowa, nie mówili o czasie, brak kontaktu. To jest pytanie, porwa naszą
Mr.
kobietę.
Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the lights on? The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
Stronę.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Well, folks, it's been another long night. It's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Okay. A że sam szedłem. Please help me, man.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Okay, mam tam wejść. Będę. I guess po cichu.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers. A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Jest nie tak.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead. I'd come here to rent a cabin where I could wait till midnight.
She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Nota. Zamykane.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy?
Most.
And his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? Are you high?
Chyba, że takiego osoby byś mógł coś brać.
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice,
Do
and
you
everything's just...
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Grizzly bar.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
Już? Okej.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Moim zdaniem jakby logicznie i tak w sumie nie wiem, czemu on nie chce z ginami się ustawić. No niby on tam wie więcej i faktycznie wie, że był u nich. No właśnie pytanie, co się działo w ogóle przez ten tydzień? To jest po prostu zwykłego. Podbacze co, nie? Nie ma nic wspólnego. Szkielet mamota kolumbijskiego. Szkielet należący do gatunku wymarłego około 14 000 lat temu. Odkryto w Labratarpic w 1981 roku w... Co? W 1988, gdy mamut kolumbijski zyskał status kamienny stanu Waszyngton, przekazano go do Parku Narodowego Elderwood. Określany pieszczotliwym mianem zębatego Charlie'ego. Jest oficjalną maskotką parku. Okej, zgoda. Trochę dużo tutaj pisze jak na tam tabliczkę, ale mogę się nie stać.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Masz wszystkie klucze w sobie?
Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
No dobra.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Będzie generalnie, że koleś się drze na cały ten, mógłby to usłyszeć tamten typek. Nie wiem, czy ktoś tu jeszcze jest, że zabiłem człowieka potencjalnie. No i świetna robota. Ja będę z moim agentem.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand.
As I talked.
You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry. Achoo! Achoo!
Na zdrowie.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Ja mam swoich latarek. Zresztą mam broń w ogóle całą.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission. You You want to know where you can shove that flashlight?
To jest w sumie ciekawe.
that thing, Al?
Że latarki to w ogóle mnie cofa. Wait. On w ogóle jakby trzymał pistolet, tylko że bez pistoletu. Piu, piu. Dobra. A weźmy może jakąś spluwę, co?
Real funny, Al. Real funny.
Nie, nie.
Thank you. I'll just sit here until you come back, or until I get eaten by a grue.
Delmos. Powiedz mi, gdzie ty masz spluwę? No to kuźwa, niezła studnia. Głęboka. O, termos. Jacuzzi. O, mam rewolwer. Przynajmniej tyle.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
Okay. Maszynopis.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
No mogli się monitorować, no ale no... To samemu skórać.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked with a friend in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Oh, yeah.
No plan, really, just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah, it's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
No zgoda. Mój stary to fanatyk wędkarstwa. Musiałem, jak zobaczyłem ten znak, don't go lie.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Welcome back to the show. Nelson has just parked his...
Chcę mi napaść. Jeszcze wcześniej tak zrobili. Już włączyłem światło? Więcej amunicji? Nie. To raczej nie włączę. Jest telewizor i działa.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game, but the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
A poziom The Room i starczy. Wiesz, no gra jest stara, więc no. No co miało oznaczać? Że jakby zabić swoją poprzednią wersję. Coś się wydarzyło, że zrobi coś dziwnego. Z dobrego misia ojca wydać jakiegoś monstrum. Teraz na maszynopisu. Wait, teraz w ogóle to jest drugi odcinek? Tak. Mogę zobaczyć jakby poprzedni? Brakuje mi tylko stron tych, których tego są na tym, czyli póki co idzie mi dobrze zbieranie. Chociaż myślę, że te maszynopisy są łatwe do znalezienia. Nie można spać takimi miseczkami faktycznymi. Ale teraz nie mam żadnego pojęcia, jak zabrałem. Mówię, wydaje mi się, że możliwy potencjalnie jeszcze ominąłem jeden właśnie w tym. Ja bym nie zadzwonił, tam może był.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Tak, termosa muszę wziąć. Idę. W środku jest. Co się stało?
Hello?
I'm back here. Hey. Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript.
Yeah.
It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy.
Jestem bardzo ciekawy w ogóle ostatecznie, co to jakby jest w ogóle tym wszystkim. Jakaś magia, schizy? Nie są światy?
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Tu. Chyba nic. O, termos. Warto było sprawdzić. A byśmy powinien to drzewo wejść? Nie. A włączmy to cholerne światło. Serie i amunicja. Okolo amunicji.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
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 The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Need hunting licenses.
Ah, wait. What? To nie wolno. To nie może walnąć? Dobra.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please
Don't
feed the animals.
O, to jest bardzo dużo amunicji.
License obey. The Park Ranger's instructions at all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Raz nagle się zamienił.
Never. Railroad closer than 100 yards. Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed. At all times. Never leave your pet unattended. What's our historical artifact?
Okay. Teraz pytanie, czy właśnie... Bo zazwyczaj pewnie go zabiłem. Teraz nie będę go mogli znaleźć w mieście. Teraz pytanie, czy Alan właśnie ma jakąś schizę, jak się go zabiłem i schowałem gdzieś? Zastanawiam się, jakim cudem na przykład miałbym używać więcej tego baterii albo amunicji. Także zdecydowanie tego za dużo. Światło.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Masz napis. Emergency. For your safety, stay on design hiking trail. Okay.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Pałka. Mogę tutaj wejść? Muszę. Moonshine Cave. Tu kawałek drewna nagle spadł. Oho, jest i broń. Każdy będą mi co chwilę ją zabierać. O tyle 5 ukrytych skrzyń. Szkoda. Aha. Trzeba zapłacić za tę baterię. Fuck, ty próbujesz czasami z pasją dodrować, co nie? Kurwa, gram w Dark Soulsy. Halo, jest w środku? Panie. Nie wiem czemu, a coś mi, że to będzie termos. Dobrą kawę. Żartowałem. Widać nie piję kawy. Okej. Kolejny maszynopis. Nie lubię takie słowo, to jest jakieś dziwne tłumaczenie, czy I'm dumb? To nie wiem. Światło. Strzelbę. Mam widzę strzelby. Idziemy dalej. Maszynopis? No. O kurde, to jest nawet ten przeciwnika. Duży. A co jest? Ja pierwszy raz widzę. Wiem, że się odwoływali po prostu do maszyny do pisania, co nie? Ja słyszę, by ktokolwiek używał maszynopis. Emergency. A siekiera wbita. Ja nie mam za dużo siekier. Tutaj. No, wiesz. Jest dosłownie nie ma? Tego termosiku? Nie? No... No dobra. Pojedziemy dalej. Rule 3. O, tędy chyba nie przejdę. Bo bym wskoczył po prostu. Dobra, ale chodźmy tam wpierw. Termos. A. Przypomniało mi się właśnie, że na podstawie właśnie tych jakby warstw, nazwijmy to, można właśnie określić, jak stare jest drzewo. To jest mega ciekawe w sumie. Chcę popchać? Ale że nic więcej nie ma, więc... Do przodu. Ja w ogóle co będzie pod 4 i 5. Gdy mieliśmy tylko właśnie shotguna, pistolet i rakietnicę, tak? Rakietnicę, no. Pistolet na flary. To jest jak śliska. Please keep doors closed. O, nie mogę wyskoczyć nawet jeśli.
Shit.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Wait, dostałem siły z początku i on actually
That flashlight's kid stuff.
jest tym jest.
The flares will keep the bastards away.
Okej.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
Okay.
That's what I got for you! Ah! Ah! Monster! Ah! Ah! Damn it!
Mamy samemu strzelać.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for
Kuźwa.
Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open, Wayne. Move it or lose it.
Dobra.
That's right. Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon. This is it, Wake. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Są światła, I guess. Fuck! Nie porywaj mnie! Dobra, możesz zginąć. Dam mi termosa. Każdy może zginąć. Weź i zabij, no. No, no i zginąłem, no. Jak sobie że polegasz jak NPC-cie, no.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
A możesz celować tym kartą, czy... Będziesz jak... No właśnie. No strzelaj do tego obok, no! No, tylko jeszcze to jest gigant. No. Coś bije od pleców. Gdzie wszystkie muszą być mnie, bo jakby on jest whatever. No bije, kuźwa, no. Tak, nic takiego, no tak.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her now.
Pewnie siedziałam.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
No to wydostań się z lasu. Trap.
Rusty warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Zresztą nie myślałem, że to jakieś światło do podniesienia, a nie kuźwa trap oznaczony, co nie? Ja podchodzę do tego takie, co to za światło? To jest tak samo. A, myślałem, że coś się zrespiło, a to po prostu dużo trapów. Ok. To też jest trap. No głupie, że te trapy są tak oznaczone. Tutaj to są zabawy moim zdaniem. Elmos. Nawet ja zbytnie nie widzę dokładnie. A Hatanu zrobić gdzieś tutaj? A, no coś jest. Bo to jest wylazł się z lasu tam. Weźmy to na dół. A, nie mogę. Ale za chwilę będę mógł. Okej. Oj, 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 oj. Ciekawe. A termos? Maszynopis. Karabin myśliwski. No proszę. A nie mam strzelby sobie, nie? Teraz.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
No sobie te plamy, tak? Na pewno coś jeszcze do zbudowania jest. Wejść na górę. W samolocie pewnie trzeba wejść. A czy to w samym samolocie? Raczej nie. Kurde, mały ten samolot trochę. Nie, jak w samolocie przejść? To chyba naokoło przejść. A, to jest po prostu samo skrzydło, okej. Race. Już zapominam do tego termosa, co widziałem, co nie? O, on tutaj był. Nie pamiętam gdzie, ale gdzieś na górze wydawało mi się, że był. Więc F wtedy mocno pominąłem. Tu są te kałuże. Na jaką stronę? No, kilka. Znaczy jest tak, nie, one nie są po kolei. Nie pominąłem. Termos. Oddać 25 termosów z kawą. Podobno było 100 termosów, więc to jestem już 25% na ile powiedzmy? Ja?
Beware of widowmakers.
Okej. Raczej silniejsze te myśliwski niż od shotguna. To 2 strzały i też pada. Tam muszę się zbliżać. Mam więcej magazynku. O, jest karabin myśliwski. To było coś napisane. O, w ogóle. Lewituje. The darkness wears her face. A, tutaj dosłownie nic nie ma, tak po prostu. No dobra. Tanki. Nie będzie typu przeciwników. Jeszcze więcej? Sprawdzę, że rasę mam. Nie mam więcej amunicji. Jeszcze nie mogę wziąć więcej amunicji. O! Trzeba się wycofać. Chyba mi się amunicja kończy do tego porowego.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods. I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus. A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
You can afford nature and yourself.
Typek z klopa wyszedł i się zawrócił. Dobry. A, dziewczyny nawet toalet nie zamontowali. Nieźle. A co? A mi co karabin wszystkiego. No to nie będzie raczej takie proste, żeby tutaj podejść po prostu i wyjść, więc... Można być takie proste? Wsiądź do pojazdu. Jadę do pojazdu. Oh my god, mogę jechać. Nie ma. Pal go. Mogę wysiąść? Kuźwa, GTA gram. Ej, zostaw moje auto. Termos. W ogóle bardzo mi się kojarzy to z tym miejscem, gdzie tam była tego... To widać, że tam jest nie ma sklepionego, ale kojarzy mi się z tym miejscem, gdzie... Mieliśmy... O! A, bo nic nie ten. Chcę powiedzieć? A, przyszedł sposób pierwszego odcinka. Ja mogę przyjąć pojazdy jakowiek? A, dlaczego nie? Może mogą mi dozwolić to auto. Gniotło. Aha. Więcej rac. A. To co, żebym jakby w tej cutscence, nazwijmy to nie mogłem to nie zrobić. Mogłem coś shifta, żeby od razu zaskoczyć. A nic co nie dało. Nie przejadę. Wejdę, przeżył. Już nie. No i czegoś. A termos widzę chyba z tyłu. Nie, to nie jest termos. Ja sam mogę pojechać drogą, bo mogę po stędy przejść. To mnie nic nie pomina? Raczej nie. Chociaż... Zobaczcie, brama się może otworzyć. No tylko, że brama będzie pozamknięta. Ta. No wiecie, ochronić wszystko od razu. A mogę mieć auto. Albo nie, bo nie dało mi nic.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
O, kuźwa, jak jest. Jak sobie może rozwalić go od razu? Chyba, że tak, bo tego nie ma dużo. Nie może.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Trochę tych ptaków jest.
Al! Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
To nie zablokowałeś. Pokonaj ptaki. Zacznij się walczyć z ptakami. Wężona? Zupełnie zmienione, żeby to... Nie wiem, to jest może taka jest super tego misja z ptakami z Postala 2.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have
a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old
No.
diner.
Good girl.
Powiem, że nawet w swoim domu była przebrana za kelnerkę. Alan Wake, jakbyś nie wiedział, jaką grę grasz. Koniec odcinka drugiego.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks?
A czekajcie, to jest ciekawe sprawdzenie jest w ogóle tych odcinków. Alan Wake Episodes 6.
Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose? She's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Myślę, że napisałem w ogóle to
The
miasto.
Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
Byliśmy 4 jego książki.
So much so that the place came to be called Diving Island. The volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Ujamy dobre dla siebie. A to teraz nie dla siebie. Trzeba pograć. Rozumieć.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Może jakiegoś termosa tu nie ma.
We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Bo to nadal nie słyszałeś? Jest termos. Na Bathanie będę ich szukać, czy na Bathanie szukać?
A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, she's that crazy bad lady you met.
What, the lamp lady?
She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Ja, przepraszam. Co masz na głowie? Walnąłeś w głowę? Są resztki twoich włosów. Też naprawiłeś?
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Żeby było widać za tym.
Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're
Rozmowa się nie
here.
zamieniła?
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Ewidentnie jest dalej na niej efekt.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Cześć, ja jestem w domu Rose dalej.
Reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Okej, czy ona jest pisarką?
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
No nic. Nic tu po mnie.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know, I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had argument with Danny, Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
A to, że mogę tabem zmieniać tego. Zastanawiam.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show.
Już pisze historię na podstawie tego? Możliwe. Jak to będzie jakiś może jeszcze dopisek? Dawać dopiero co załadowała. Nie przeskoczę. No dobra.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
Ten chyba była dziwna.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Myślicie, że idealnym pomysłem... Okej. Na drogę ciekawe przez FBI. Tyle biegałeś, kondycja się nie poprawia, co nie?
Stop running! We have the suspect in sight!
Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Hey, he's up here! He got away! Guys, I'm on!
No bystrzy to nie są, co nie? Koleś mnie widzi 3 sekundy później. Gdzie on poszedł? Teleportowałem się. Teraz maszynopis. Aha.
Nightingale, over. What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this.
Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over.
You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
Nieźle. FIB my ass.
Stay sharp.
Aha. A spotkali się z tym.
I've lost contact with most of the men you assigned to me. It's Wake's doing.
Wait, are you seriously telling me
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
No proste, przecież powoduje, że wszędzie latają wozy. Helikopter. Dzień dobry.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run.
A, jeszcze ptaki. Czy tutaj będą atakować helikopter? Nieźle. Elmos.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on!
Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both of them. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
No, im dalej, tym bardziej niech mi jest, co się dzieje.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
To kawałek mamy.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight.
A mamy termos. Co z jego było? Na latarkę. Widzę, nie mam co. Latarką mam po prostu poświecić? I się wrota otworzyły.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
One, come in. Over.
Bardzo nie mam broni, byśmy po prostu ich unikać tak naprawdę. Teraz się angażować w jakikolwiek fight. To światło.
Call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay.
Dobra. Lecimy dalej. Może... Granat pukowy to będzie po prostu insta-kill. Można spróbować. Mamy, że gameplay jest ciekawsze, jak się gra wokół latarki samej.
hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Pierw wybierz Tylmosa.
Compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Just like that.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
O fakt, bardzo dużo mi powiedziałeś. Jest dobrze, to jest to, że ciemno. Skicie, to taki bliski. Fuck. Mogę po prostu granata w sumie. Trochę proszę nie obrażać, ale w sumie nie obraża.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Znaczy nie wiem, jakbym miał 9 użyć flashbangów ten cały czas. A teraz się inaczej to spić. Okay. O, rewolwer. I strzelbę, amunicję znalazłem, ale nie mam strzelby. Póki co.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Skąd was the taken? Strzelba. Jest ich więcej. Jakby było. Połączę do światła znowu. Fakt. Mogę też pęka w sumie użyć. Wait, what? To mi wstaje niego. No dobra. Nie wiem, kto wymyśli, że możesz sprintować i dożować na raz. That's so stupid. Tam jest więcej tego. Aj. Maszynopis. Nie mam w sumie tego. O, to jeszcze dużo tego jest. Tylko, że ten cały tego kopalnia będzie jeszcze w tym odcinku. Elmos! Wygląda jakby miał tam iść, a chyba nam jeszcze było zejście na dół obok. Nie, to nie było przejścia. Osoba.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Wiesz, nie mógł po prostu jej przejąć, co nie? To jest zwykły lód. Amunicja, bardzo dużo amunicji. Tą drogą.
could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
To mi się granie jest pokazane, że wsadź, spinaj się. AD nie działa, skam. To Silent Hill?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. What the hell?
Ale mnie zaraz zabije. Jeszcze jest oprócz tego? To nie. A mi się gra podoba, póki co? Szczerze jest po prostu taka okej. Jak czuję jak właśnie w Silent Hillu. Takie nawet ciekawe, ale nie porywające. I oczywiście najważniejsze jest po prostu historia, naprawdę.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Deadness. Czy dzwoni na policję? Nie. O, właśnie przez szpital. Nie mogę się ruszyć. O, kurczę. In light you can hurt them. O, nie wiedziałem, sorry. Do tej części gry, myśląc, że mogę ich po prostu strzelać. Aha, ten odcinek.
Unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. all too often the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Nie, to miał kurwa znaczy na Gun Life. To coś jest przeciwnikiem? Fajnie, które chcą chociaż ufa bez uniku. Ale przynajmniej, że możesz zabijać ich. Ciekawe. O Boże, mam kolejne auto.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Okej, mogę jechać.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity. Even during daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
Jak nie, pięknie trzeba po sobie to wytłumaczyć. O kuźwa. Odkrytować się tym nie da. No, ale wiem przynajmniej, że są jakieś nadprzyrodzone moce. Tylko pytanie, jakie? Skąd one się biorą? Jaki jest ich cel? Jak nie chcę, ten pojazd jest gorszy niż poprzedni. Nie powiem jechać dalej raczej. No, punkt zapisu.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass, not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
No tak, jeszcze powiedz mi, że generalnie nie wiem. Szukała mnie policja, żeby wszyscy mnie szukali. O, proszę po samochód. Boom.
welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
No, zgoda. Zrozumiałe. Mogę sprawdzić, powiedzmy, jestem daleko w tym odcinku. Tak powiedział, już w połowie. O, jest tutaj coś. No już zmęczyłeś się, no wiem. Maszynopis. Ciekawe, jakie maszyny opisuje. No do maszyny to od liftowania to nie jest, no. Z daleka wygląda, jakby to miało być drzwi. Pamiętaj, zapomnieli jakby render dystans. Sprawdzić. O, ale zostały do tego.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Bardziej rozbite. Kasrek.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Musimy zastanawiać, czy to może... A jak Albi mi dzwoniła... To nie była ona?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
O, jak mam wyjść z budynku. Skocz tutaj. Zgoda. Helmos. O, pełna amunicji. Ja. Ten mocno ukryty? Chyba nie. Nie Dante. Żeby ta latarka miała potencjalny... większy zasięg, ale... wolniej tego biała. Au.
What the hell?
wszystko próbuję zabić.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Zapisałem taki fragment w ogóle mapy, daj mi auto. O kuźwa. Ale się trochę stopuje to auto. Rudy. A stu opętane z pomocą rewolweru. Ja wyciągnę skierki. To jest okej dla mnie. Dla mnie kolejny jakby Silent Hill, czyli jest najważniejsza, więc da się opowiedzieć. Bo sam gameplay nie jest jakiś wybitny, ale też nie jest zły. That's no one into dark. Bardzo ciekawe jakby to wyglądało dla mnie, jakby ten najwyższy poziom trudności był dostępny wcześniej. Normalnie to zbytnio nie ma trudności. Termos. Hello. Skocz po prostu.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
Zamiast przejść dalej. A może z tej strony? Mosik może jeszcze? Raczej nie. Au. Też będzie może. No jest tego sens, że mam pisać na racę i mam same racje i nie mogę strzelić jak z rac. Inne racje? Stosowane do pistoletu? Yes. Na górze? Ja ten termos pominąłem. Praktycznie jestem świadomy, że pominąłem jeden termos. Może dwa, jeżeli tam na końcu tego odcinka pierwszego było. Ale... A mi odbiło. A tak w sumie nie wiem. Mogę sobie przejść. Cik. Dziękuję. Te granaty błyskały, które pewnie nie użyję. O. Może ich użyję. Właśnie miałem przed chwilą mówić, że no troszkę mi zapowiedź skończyły, co nie? No.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Raczej to zwykłe. Nie są teraz prosto miejscu, gdzie chcę iść. Już cofnę. Najpierw tam. Ej, to chyba sami można wejść. Więc nagle się tego zmieniło w... radarze. Ale mam jakiś domek. Vamos. Tak, że mam w trakcie silniku. A. Bit of Alan Wake 2, but this one is so boring. I don't know. For me, just okay. Nothing incredible, but yeah.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Ile mistlików na traperze było? Może po prostu widzą. Ow, ow, ow.
Going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Ready? Okay.
place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Nie, no szczerze, że nie. Oh my god, widzisz tam lodówkę? Nie, teraz tym szedłem. Łapać meble, prawda? Zamiast bardziej zo. Jeff, mam to są rivals. Fajnie wygląda. Podnieś. A, poniosłem. Klucze.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Nah, nie ma szans. Dobrze, ja jestem opowieścią i ten telewizor to jest taki jakby wgląd na to, co się dzieje w realnym świecie. Okay.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Ale znajdź K.
Birds.
A nie masz przy chwilą itemka i zniknął? Wiem, że to było coś zielonego. To nie racja to była. Let's go to Cauldron Lake. Myślę, że znajdziemy zatopioną wyspę.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain. Alice?
Alice!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Raczej nie tędy. A mi tam nic powiedziałeś. W najgorszym możliwym miejscu. A, to jest kolejny. Au. Okej. I bet. Teraz o pan mówisz, Izo? To coś wcześniej w sumie. A, widzę. No cóż. Niektórzy się nie rozwijają i to no. Ale żaden kamień nie wyskoczy tutaj.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that. Okay. Właśnie chciałbym tego to aktywować, czy aktywować, ruszyć, kopnąć.
No już raz. No i raz w ogóle nie używam. Jest maszynopis. Ile już mam? O. Aż jest za chwilę już koniec. Czwarty odcinek. No ile mi się uda zrobić? Ja na pewno skończę czwarty odcinek. Mieliśmy co najwyżej 2 odcinki zrobienia. Ale dałoby się może nawet zrobić więcej. I to będę się siedzieć dokładnie.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
No, zaraz wspomniałem co. Że mi się coś zawali po drodze.
Shit.
Aha, on jest w mocnym stanie. trochę słabszy damage. Że musiałem tylko wydawać strzały, żeby zabić. Gotowego na tych sprawach. Ale gdzieś tu jest jakiś lód. Pałka. Raca. 11 ich mam. Tędy. Nagle wszystko rozwala. Budynek. Zamiast otwórz się. Z samej strony chyba trzeba. No nie mogę tam przejść. A, tutaj jest. Okej. Okay. Nie pod latarnią, co nie? Tom. I missed you, tom. I miss you, tom. You talk to me on TV, tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. I curse you, Thomasine. Ale chciałem takie przejście, tam przejście. Okej. Ja się nie zastanawiam. A wyrzucam drugiego. Ale kuźwa, jeszcze jakiś komposa mi walnął, się rzucił, nie wiadomo co zrobił. What the fuck? No to termos.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
Get away! Sorry. Please, late. don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball.
Teoretycznie względem odcinku są w połowie gry.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before
A
it
się gierka
attacked me.
podoba? Jak Silent Hill. Jest okej.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
To jest faktycznie na tej wyspie, tak? Znowu.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Nie, to nie jest to.
Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Ni chuja, więc co się dzieje?
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
Kłamiesz.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Ale ja pink, trochę da.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Yeah?
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Dziś wyglądasz, James.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
O, to są ci w porządku.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming.
Nice paint.
Oh, what a storm. I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla! We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Akurat mi to dają.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Witamy w Carlton Lake Lodge. Zapewniamy ci specjalistyczną opiekę, której potrzebujesz. Prosimy jednocześnie o przestrzeganie spełnionych reguł. Ustal pory odwiedzin wcześniej tak, by nie kolidowały z zajęciami terapeutycznymi i pracą twórczą. Szanuj prywatnym pozostałych kuracjuszy, szczególnie jeśli zajmują się własną pracą twórczą. Okaż cierpliwość. Leczymy długotrwałe problemy twórcze, które nie rozwiążą się w przeciągu kilku dni. Daj czas sobie i nam. Pamiętaj, że leczenie jest dobrowolne, a cała terapia zostanie dostosowana do twoich potrzeb. Zaangażowanie TM. Jego bliźniacza odmiana przypływ TM. Sprawdzają się najlepiej, gdy aktywnie uczestniczy w ich kształtowaniu. Bez wątpliwości, pytaj śmiało.
Heard a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution and then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Odpierdolił. Termos. Cappuccino, to jest twoja.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Jedzie malowanie. Zajebiście mu idzie.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Ogranie kod QR.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk. Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Nice Spring. Xbox 360, okej? Malarz i... No i chyba taka jedna rzecz. Mogę wejść. Dobra, wracamy do siebie, I guess.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
I don't
Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so
Sinclair
weak
looked
now,
bad.
are
That wasn't
we?
a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of
things
Hartman's
were
goons,
unraveling.
she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
It's my store.
Bili biedną. Teraz mogę wejść wszędzie, jestem? Jak już w sumie jeszcze było jakieś niby tego... Bo nie będziemy mieli jedne klucze, tylko była cała grupa ich. Zamknięte, to zamknięte. Chyba nie. Trochę po prostu do przodu.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Represent a celebrity. They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Is that how
Barry?
you want?
Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that vet gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Bitte, dann kann ich jetzt nicht.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Cicho i stwierdzi sobie, no. A nie, bo on wyszedł, dobra. Skąd gdzie wyszedł? Ten Dajkes? A, fuck. Trendy. Nie, no nie mogę. A, teraz to już zamek mam. Halo? No. Otóż na chwilę ten zamek. What?
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out. I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Nowa lampa, operator? Ta. Poszło przez tej racy? A trzeba muszę do tego podejść. Ha. Ja mam to zabić? Nie mam przecież światła. Teraz co zrobić. Będzie światła. Dobrze, żeby miał lampę. Nie mogę tego użyć. Te drzwi to są zablokowane. Teraz wejść drzwi za pomocą nich? Czekaj, bo tam widzę ten bossa.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Oh, God! I made it through easy.
No przejść. Shut up. Kontrast. Emil. To zajebiście. To jest strzał z rewolweru. Na jego pistola. Cześć.
Channel, we turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes people sad. You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be. You get 3 pills in the evening, and then you'll sleep like a baby. Like things to be
Mam jakiś mapy tutaj. Wiem. What? A, bo mi tarka padła. Lód. Elmus. Patrz w ekwipunku, więc raczej to nie jest the end. jakaś pierwsza połowa co najwyżej.
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose.
Ogarnie po prostu.
Hurry up, Barry!
A bo jeszcze mi tutaj są przyszli. Patrz, no, nie możecie ruszyć, bo wali się. Dobra, lepiej będzie, jest.
Hurry up, Barry!
To jest skok. Chyba zaczął się. Znowu pojawi nagle, okej. Oh my god, ale pierdliwe.
Hurry up, Barry!
Ja zdążyłam tego po prostu co mam. Mamy rakietnicę, która może po prostu smashotować, lol. Ja byłeś z tego na nic. Au, 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 au. Jak znalazłeś klucz, to... A, otworzyłeś już. Nice. Idę. Ten shifta, pewnie zniknąłem.
Please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest...
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Ja sobie zabierzemy jakiś plot armor.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that!
But
Are you okay?
crazy.
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch.
Jak oni często znajdą wymówkę na to, żeby testować cały ekwipunek.
Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you all right?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch us. Don't worry about it.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Tam jest ten z drugiej strony. O nie! Złe beczki! A poniżej tego mocnera.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Siema. A. Będzie ciekawe, czy tego spadnę. Wiem, jest może po prostu przebiec.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Tam masz coś tu ukryli. Halo? No dobra, co mam zrobić? Co przekręcić? Okej.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Acids are good for your heart.
Ile tych kuźwa kliknięć? Ale idziemy dalej, I guess.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Mniejsza latarka. Termosik. Baterie. Ale niestety żadnej broni nie ma.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Krapy nagle. Nie, że krapy są podświetlone, to jest tak bez sensu.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Na górze. Tego nie wystarczyli po... Dobrze. Każdy zasięgnie za 50 elementów. Wydaje się, że powinien być blisko 50.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Puk, puk.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
Co się będzie?
The front door was locked.
Wiem, że generalnie gra mi nie pozwala sprintować. Ja słyszę, że twój kumpel tego coś przeżywa? No, whatever.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Powiedziałem sobie, powiedziałem, że jest prawdą, tak? Ale rozumiesz. Faktycznie jakby... To jest tylko opowieść, w której jakby się wprowadziłem i widzę po prostu jakby... jak się siebie w tym telewizorze. Okej, tylko w sumie teraz pytanie, czym jest mrok w realnym świecie, jeśli tak. Ale ciekawe, ciekawy koncept.
Let me guess. Danny, huh? The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Nie wiem, no jakby... Wiesz, cały czas myślę dokładnie na czym nie polega niby. Ale może w sumie to być też takie, że to jest właśnie historia na podstawie tego, co się dzieje faktycznie, tylko że teraz w formie, żeby przedstawić się temu, co jest faktycznie realnie.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment,
yeah.
I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Boże, jak czasami zakręca. No Need for Speed to nie jest. Chcemy się wprowadzić do budynku strzałki, jakby serio nikt po prostu nie pomyślałby, że gracz by wszedł do budynku po to, żeby sobie zwiedzić. Musicie zrobić jeszcze strzałki. That's kinda dumb. Not gonna lie. No jakby gracz nie założył wielkiego i bitnego domu. Tak w razie czego po prostu wstawimy jeszcze strzałki, żeby pomyślał, że może wejść do tego domu. Wiecie w ogóle właśnie jakby ile tego inspirowali się devsi, czy behavior Alan Wake'iem, bo Alan Wake bardzo pasuje właśnie atmosferą, mam wrażenie.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
I should have to... Okay. To by było w sumie to samo, co nie? Bo to będzie ten... Jeszcze po tym polu. Ja bym schował termos osobiście. Aż by zamknięte. Ja w filmach nie muszę nic nie mogę narzekać zbytnio. Żółte. Nie ma znaczenia do budynków, naprawdę, to jest stupid. Sposoba żartwa powinien raz widzieć. Ale jakby wprowadzili to po prostu tylko po to, żeby być konsekwentni niby. But that's still stupid. O, termos? Chyba trupy wyciąga. Empty.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Al! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn. I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Można przejść, że nagle kuźwa stoi za tym. Kuźwa, co to jest? Czy wiem co to jest, ale... Tego się nie spodziewał.
Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Ale co na wpierdzie... No masz.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Mogłoby to przejść nie wchodzić, bo oni teraz się zbliżają za chwili. Mają mniej czasu na zbieranie.
Or the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Let me get the stage lights on!
Au. Jak mnie tak tagują, to ciężko mi zrobić cokolwiek.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Al, we have to fight them off!
Użyję, I guess. Jeszcze mam... Bez przegląd, co nie?
Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Gdzie to? Rzuć mi? Pan sobie dziękuję. No baby! idź na piasek. Oh my god, Alan, you are so fucking stupid.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Nie wiem, że w tej grze można jednocześnie biegać i wyglądać filmiki. A nie, czekaj.
I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff? This place is stacked! I'll try to get stage.
No, ja pierdolę, ile tego tu gówna jest. Jak patrzę na tą scenę, bym pograł sobie Fordeda.
Do it for battery, please, please, please!
Au. Ow, no i...
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Al, we have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks!
To jest zbyt pośledzona fajty. Wciskałem shifta i nie działa. Dole. Przyjdzie ci z lewej strony i nie wiadomo skąd. Ty nie możesz zrobić uniku, bo się stakują mi z... Ja pierdolę. Tak, zobaczmy, jest pełny rzeczy, nie mam kiedy zebrać. Bo ta postać jest zbyt mało responsywna na to. mocno to widzę, bo to jest wszystko związane.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Quiet, God!
Back in the game, yes!
Oh! Did I do that?
Correcto. Koniec? Okej. O, duże tempo jak na tę grę. A to czemu wybuchło? A, dla zabawy, no dobra.
Was awesome! Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
No, ja myślę, że to było cool.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm! See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al? I'm Alan Wake.
Okay.
I'm always right about everything, and if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow. Look at that thing, Al. They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
W końcu dosłownie.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
A, dobra, tam full.
Oh, good going, Al.
Asgard. A bossa? Tak. Ale? Wait. Okay. Szybko poszła, I guess. Może jestem bossem tylko jakimś specjalnym po prostu? Chyba tak było lepiej.
More of you?
Ow. Jakby mi samochód pojebało. Ja będę naprawić. Wait, what? A dobra, dobra, jeszcze mogę potem, okej.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single. Be careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Mocniejszy szperacz.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Okej. Była ostatnia audycja, I guess. Z tą poszły nic wykorzystałem.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Otworzyć drzwi do silosu, co nie? O.
You've got to be kidding me.
Kombajn. Patrzenia w tego. No tutaj w tej grze, że generalnie możesz się traktować. To jest ciekawe, ale bardziej upierdliwe.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man.
A tak.
Skate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Nie. Chcę przejść? A, mam z nim szepnąć, okej. Okej.
That's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there.
To chyba farma. Nie, myślałem, że jesteśmy kurwa w mieście.
We should feel right at home then.
Widzę, bo ty chyba grałeś w Alana. Dwa ostatnie odcinki są jakieś dłuższe, czy nie?
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Staram się nie zrobić tego na raz. Old goals know the truth. Piła. Mogę je wziąć. Dobra. Mów, ale wiadomo, no, ja będę przychodził w innym tego tempie, co nie?
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Jak pytam, stosunkowo dwa ostatnie odcinki są dłuższe. To powinien być dosłownie właśnie koniec czwartego. To mi 2 odcinki, więc no. Co jeden spokojnie by można było zrobić. Pytanie właśnie co jeszcze z drugim, co nie? Jak nie pamiętasz? Tak.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
Come on, Al, let's get... Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about Alice. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay, man.
Świetny moment, żeby się upić, co nie? Okej, coś jeszcze? A czekaj, ja nie jestem Alanem. Ja bym mógł zaobserwować, co się stało wtedy?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be. That's where she is.
Się mnie
You can
zamknęła.
apologize. You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all
Napiszę się
will
od
be well
nowa.
again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
Za robot.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Dlatego był ten wypadek.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
Okej. Dobra, ale teraz w sumie to jest pytanie, czy telewizory to są jakby wspomnienia tego, co było wcześniej, jak on właśnie to pisał i teraz przeżywa to, czy ale to jest jakby ten inny świat? To sobie do końca jakby nie. Jeżeli próbujesz zbytnio przekombinować. A czekajcie, zobaczcie tego. Jakaś do spiska tego? Telewizornej rozpiski. Jestem ciekawy, jak te ostatnie 2 epizody będą długie. A my na pewno zrobimy jeszcze jeden? No zobaczymy, nie wiem.
Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
Obstrykacz.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Whatever you say, Al, but we're
Were you playing, Nightingale? You haven't even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
To było dosłownie napisane?
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Czyli na popilsiówkę w chwili, gdy dotarł do sceny, na której popisano, że jak dotarł do sceny, która sprawia, że sięgnął po popilsiówkę.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Okay.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Wyglądają póki co jak idę dalej, tym gra jest zdecydowanie lepsza. A Sara, daj mi jakiś latarek, pistolet, cokolwiek.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Co? Co jest w elektrowni? No dobra, no
Wheeler,
światło,
I need you to
ale...
stay here.
What?
No!
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list, Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Hangover wants a pizza.
Może mamy teammate'a, którym wierzy. I przy okazji mam broń. A nie kuzią musimy jakimiś rasami się bawić.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
A tutaj możemy te kombinę, co nie? Pamiętam ją z początku. Skoczyć.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we had. That right ball is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
That's smart.
Good job, Luke. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Widzę, żyje? Żyje. Więcej światło w pielcu, nie? Ja znam też docenić akurat. To jest to, że oni używają po prostu ulicach miasta. Czyli właśnie na Silent Hill widzieliśmy niedawno. Chyba te same ludzki, te same typiarze, tak samo wyglądają. Masz te przetarki? On się tym zajmie. Jeden dzień został, co? Mus. Jest tam, spoko. O. To jest spoko, okej. Nie wiedziałem, co ten efekt. Rakietnica. Nie jest śmigłowiec, ja nie widzę. A nie jest na końcu drogi? No śmigłowiec robi w ogóle. To jest strzałka. Nie mogę wejść. Halo? Kłamstwo.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
O kuźwa. Sądziłem, że peskiem przyjdzie. Dobra, zamknięte. O. No to naokoło. Jestem ciekawy, ile ta gra razy zabiera cały ekwipunek tego graczowi. Masz jakiegoś telemosa? Chyba nie macie telemosa. Musiały być coś twarde. Wait. Mocniejsza latarka.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Rzuć limonkę do kokosa. Okej. Hello.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
You have the right to these rights.
Straszne robienie we mnie. Au, 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 au. Ale sam stakowany. Ja dobrze w tej grze można sprintować i dodżować na raz. Yeah.
You have the right to I understand these rights.
No tak. Spamuj mi atakami.
Wake, over here! There's light!
Gra jest dobra. A mnie jest git, ale... Jak mówiłem, to jest głównie historia. Ale grać chwilę, żeby sobie ją pograć, to... jest co innego.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Już myślałem, że ona tak szybko w niego, że go odbije we mnie tym razem, co nie? Tak go dobi. To ma bardzo dobry damage. Tak, spojrzymy znowu atakami. Oczywiście na niego nikt nie pójdzie. Weźmy laser.
Oh, no you don't! Far enough!
Okay.
Let's go, Wake. Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Was that? Okay.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Ja będę używał prawym szybkiego, nie ma szans. Dawaj szperacza.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake, let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
No, kiedy pierwsi mieszkańcy osiedli na terenie dzisiejszego Bright Falls, za datę założenia miasta przyjmuje się rok 1878. Potem swoją działalność rozpoczęła kampania Bright Falls Mining Company. Wtedy też Hubert Biltmore, mówca skór i Amos Gunderson, pionier z Takomy, otworzyli tu działającą w jednym z budynków placówkę pocztową Barry Hotel. To dzięki ich staraniom Bright Falls przetrwało jej rozkwitu do stanu dzisiejszej świetności. Nie znam.
Bookstore.
What's wrong with you people? Keep it the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take it.
Będzie wytrzymana, co zrobisz?
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Rakietnica. Oh wait, pominął. Dzisiaj ogłoszenie parafialne. Szkoła niedzielna niedzielę. Czytanie Biblii poniedziałki. Spotkanie klubu gospodyń w Bright Falls. Odrywą środę wieczorami. Noc świec Dealfest 14X. Małżeństwo poranne Dealfest 15X. Występ chórów Hotel 28X. Roczny charytatywny sprzedaż ciast 3XI. To też rzymskie cyfry mogą znaczyć, guys. Jak myślicie? Liczby.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break.
A broni możemy nosić. To jak na NPC jest naprawdę mocne.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Najbardziej randomowe teksty.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition. We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Takumby. A, czekaj, mogę kopić pum.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires?
Vampires.
Wydaje mi się, że trochę to za mało światła daje, ale... Jest to jakiś pomysł. Odmówić mu tego nie można, co nie?
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Bastard.
Just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
O Boże, ile tu jest rzeczy. Na bank to będziemy bronić tego helikoptera. Boss.
Put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Masz lepszy pomysł?
Situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators. Man, Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Jak trzeba się tam dostać, nie?
Hold on! Ow!
Son of a bitch!
A znowu nie mam broni. Można grę zabrać tak często bronię. Dobra, popatrzmy, jeśli nie mam tamtej, to lubię akurat, ale... Goddammit. Tak, żeby się zgubić broń 15 razy. Termos. A wrażenia? No tak, im dalej, tym lepiej. Mam wrażenie, że jakby taki... Powiedzmy 30 do 50% gry. W sensie... Jak powiedzieć na partę, powiedzmy ten... Powiedzmy trzeci odcinek taki, nie wiem, może nic nie wprowadzą większego. Ale im dalej, tym lepiej. No, zresztą to nie, muszę jakoś tam dostać. The darkness control is taken. Co mogę zrobić? Ja nie mogę... Tu.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
No. Co można zrobić z tym łańcuchem? A w niego po prostu strzelić? Chyba nie. Jak jest, trzeba to znaleźć. Może se? O, przydałoby się. Am I blind? Pierwszy raz w tej grze, gdzie widzę. Utla! Nie brzmi jak to dobry pomysł. I hrabianka, dziękuję za suba, drugi miesiąc. Tej butli nawet nie mogę dobrze przenieść. Trochę wziąć. Bro, I'm blind. Kolejny ten. Nie no, bez kiedy ja mam to jakoś przenieść? Także to ciężko ruszyć do przodu czy w dół. Ty, no nie kminie, totalnie. Śmietnik mnie walnął. Źle. Jakby nie możemy przejść tędy po prostu. Like Podilman. Strzelać w łańcuch, to strzelałem, no i nic. Aha, trzeba w górną część tego strzelić. Okej. Za bardzo się skupiłem na odpowiedzi. Zamiast na problemie. Ja bo widziałem dużo amunicji i tak myślę, no coś chyba trzeba strzelić, co nie? Ale strzelam w ten łańcuch. Nie. Widzisz, to dlaczego przemocowany był tu łańcuch? Mówię, za bardzo skupiłem się na odpowiedzi zamiast na problemie. That's my bad. To zrobi strzelba. Ale dobrze, Alan napisał, że wszędzie znajduje wszystkie rzeczy, które mu są potrzebne.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the old gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Ja ile zostało tego? No, niedużo raczej. Aj. Może umrę. Fali sobie użyjmy. Tutaj zrównujmy. Będziemy przez ten czas. O kuźwa, to jeszcze drugi. O! Dobra, nieważne. Bo skiggerowałem po prostu drugą falę, przez to, że poszedłem.
And here's a new song from a band.
Hermos.
Nadeszła
The
godzina.
power
Tyle
plant
mi zaczyna ten
glowed in
miesiąc.
the night.
Yo,
It
yo.
was close, but I had to find a way across.
Albo smażyło. Znaczy nie mogę po tym przejść. Bo mnie również smaży.
Skilled professionals.
Ramos. Nie wiem, dotrzymanie czasami tego daszu jest strasznie dziwne. Robić ten most. Ale że generalnie pomimo tego, że go świeci, to i tak chyba mnie walnął. Ale ja trzeba też się bronić. termos. Ale 4 zakładam, będziemy się bronić. Weź tam z tego, Lucy. Toki.
Or birds.
Jeszcze tak wraca cały czas, teraz. Ten termos, dużo termosów nagle. Dobra, dawaj mi światło. Boże, kochana jesteś. Masz się tym leczyć? Nie. Szedł już. Boże, jeszcze jeden za mną. No to ISO. No to deadline.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Tak w sumie.
right there.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. Well-lit rooms like the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. Breaking the rules, man, and turn back on us. I have a secret route.
Ja pani jakiś...
Something
bez
was
strzelby.
damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
To nie da mi amunicji. To mnie walnęło. Broń.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
No jest pierwszy raz kiedy przełam misję faktycznie. Znaczy, trzymam jeszcze jakieś tam rakietnice i tak dalej, ale no... Fajnie było mieć jakiś ammunition.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Źródło wyłącznie przewodników, okej. Okej. A, bo ja wystrzelał się z trójką. Okej. Z tym trójką też nie ma. Znaczy, ja będę potrzebował przejść tędy, potem dwójką i trójką, okej. Zrobić po prostu tak, żeby wszystkie trzy były tego. To jest tak, że one się włączają nawzajem? Nie. Okay. Rule number 2, keep the lights on.
Who designs these things?
Proszę, bałem się jakoś... Okej, dobra, nie spodziewałem się tego. Już myślę, że się zlokowałem jakoś w grze, co nie? Ej, to są chyba z amunicji. Chyba nie ma tyle amunicji do pistoletu.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Okay.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was
Za babcia.
part of me that was
Pani
maybe a
światła.
little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. A little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. You sustain.
Aż myślałem, że będzie tak czekać, wiecie, tak gadać długo.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Awesome.
crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Kieruję się tutaj w tą stronę, to i tak udaje się do tej tamy, więc... Ja.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
I see them.
To mnie też. To jest cokolwiek. Nie. A, jedziemy dalej.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind. I knew you'd be all right. The flaming eye of Mordor. Weaver will meet us at the dam.
You can't beat a good fight.
Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
That was... wow. I think we're okay. Let's keep our eyes on.
Oh no! Oh no!
Coming! We have to hold them off. Right there.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
Do środka.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
more vague?
Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. We can get in.
Ahora. No cóż, na koło.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Nie mogę was przejść.
You just look after yourself.
Ale coś może.
You gotta be kidding me. Down, boy.
Jeszcze? Ja mam nadzieję, że już będzie koniec, co nie? Jakieś 15 minut.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
No mogę jej zniknąć. Zresztą. Siedem zapinkamy.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop now.
made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand.
Jakiś pstryka, że
He took a
będzie
deep
czymś,
breath
co zabijemy.
and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Tyle strasznie późno. Ale więc chyba zrobię to na raz. Jest napisane jutro jeden odcinek robić sam. Ja sobie mogę zobaczyć. Paulo. Ja zauważyłem. Chyba nagrywał też Alan. Pod F5 są te notatki, co nie? Tak, mam jakieś nagrania z tego. That's funny. Nie widzę. Rozpiski.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Odjazd. Ale wcześniej. Jak to, że załóżmy?
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard tonight. But parties are part of this business. Alice, same as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that. Okay? I'll talk to you later, Al.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author, Alan Wake, about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So,
Master?
how's the publicity tour been
Nie
treating
wiem,
you?
chyba nie.
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for his Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that. I didn't say anything stupid, if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Innowacja chyba nie stanęło.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun.
Huh?
Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Że sam pójdę, tak?
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
Ja tego po prostu znowu miał broń, że myślałem, że takie... No, nie wiem, miał było strzelić. By się posłała...
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Może tam jest, ale jest tam iść. A. Ciemność, co? Tak mam tej pomocy. Będę wrócić. To offroad. No, to nie jest ewidentnie pojazd offroadu. Dobra. Myślę, że ten samochód jest tak. Trzeba zacząć od ponownie ten po prostu poziom.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself didn't really matter. My course was set.
Chyba nie tędy. Chyba trzeba actually tam tunel znaleźć, albo po prostu tam stawi samochód. Tak czy siak jesteśmy troszkę lepiej przygotowani. To na pewno nie ma przejścia.
Had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again.
I will kill your wife.
A, lepsza targa od razu. Okej, pojedziemy do światła. Absolutnie dzień. Aż tak dużo. Chyba nie jest aż taki epizod.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Look after yourself and your co-workers.
Could have fooled me, pal.
To jest ogólne. Przy każdej rezerwacji pobieramy 100% w kaucji zwrotnej, nie przyjmujemy czeków, akceptujemy większość kart kredytowych i debetowych. Nowa kotowa kończy się o godzinie 10 i zabrania się głośnego słuchania muzyki i wprowadzania zwierząt. Jeden pokój, jedno miejsce parkingowe. Posażenie motelu dostępne tylko po rejestracji. Zapier bezwarunkowy zakaz przyjmowania gości. Mimo jego pobytu w motelu Majestic, Ameryką i na to przysługuje zniżka.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Dawaj mi strzelbę. Co miało strzelbę? tam jeszcze raz. Mam wrażenie, jakby coś się dopiero wydarzyło. Dobrze, tak. Ale chodź do auta. Może z boku może nie ma. I na to mogę jechać, bo to jest poświetlone, ale dobra. Nie wiem, znaczenia. Okej, magiczna ściana.
What the hell? Nice to see you, too.
auto. No tam w aspektach tutaj są tego na to teraz. Co mi skoczyło to? Wiem. A, na słabie mnie. Dobra, nie. Co taka spilnować. W sumie z pracy co użyję. Co jeszcze robię umowę? No spoko, ale krętka. Dzięki. Patrz, walno powinno się miał. Ciekawe. No. Blisko będziemy jechać? Ja przez chwilę, że tam będzie chyba bossem, ale... A może będzie bossem? Może muszę uruchomić. To nie będzie takie proste. What the fuck was that? Tam już nie można jeździć. Może to będzie krzyż, czy będzie kolejne auto.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Bronić.
I will never give her to you.
Widzę, że on... Jeszcze się nie pojawiają. O, tu reflektora, I guess. Może być większy tower defense. Wyglądaj. Aha, brakuje mi tego. Paru?
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was. Aha, lecą. To może być na górę, ale jest na dole. Okay.
sami nie wiedzieli, gdzie lecieć. To są już wszystko co możliwe, co nie? Uruchamia. Patrzy? Nie. Ale jak nie ma sklepać jak generatora, bo to będzie tak po prostu jeden save zone, co nie? To jest niepotrzebne. Mogę podczas tego, jak mi gra pokazuje, że coś spada, dostać ten... Aha, okej, fajnie. To nie mogę zraszować tego etapu, no sorry, okej, sorry, przepraszam. Co za głupota. Ale to spamuję. Daleko jeszcze. Która droga na tutaj? Fuck.
Oh crap.
Wszystko dosłownie spada. Au. Ktoś się zmupował. Dobrze, tutaj szył to wszystko, żeby na pewno nikt nie zgubił tego. Po drodze.
I needed to get the generator running.
No to musimy uruchomić generator. Będę skillować. Nie. Nie jestem w stanie. Ale bym zrobił flashbanga albo tego. Wtedy. Tak nic chyba użyję. Wziąć to te? A, tak nic on poszło, okej. Bardzo to nie jest. Ja ją to już napisać. Ostatnio.
Turn back now.
Ja. Chodź, bangaż.
Do as you're told. Alice never loved you.
Ja, dann setz dich nie. Coś tam na dół. Aha. Aber das. Okay.
You can't win.
Let's try this step.
I had to get light into its heart to hurt it.
You will fail. It's all in your head. You're making this up.
Ty z tym rzucisz?
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out.
Możemy na wizję.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken...
Zamknij ryja.
It's brilliant. Departure is your best friend. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you when you don't even love yourself? All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened. You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
To przybiegł do ściany?
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Jest koniec, tak? Ale ten ostatni epizod nie był aż taki długi. Że trochę więcej się w dodatku, co nie? Bo jeszcze jest ten American Horror bodajże? Ja chyba go też mam, co nie? Ta, Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Ale powiem sobie to krótsze. Nie wiem, ja mam pytanie właśnie, bo w sumie... Właśnie odwołuję się do też DPD. Masz tego zgrzyta, co nie? To jest chyba jakaś inna wersja Alana i ja teraz nie wiem, bo tam było coś mówione właśnie, że Alan nie wróci i wróci go jakby jego zgrzyt. Więc mam rozumieć, że chyba do nich tam wraca Alan, ale nie do końca Alan? Taka jego wersja? Dwójeczka? Nie, dwójki nie będę grał, bo jest na Epic. Jakiś to prezydent tak by zagrał. Ten American Nightmare jestem ciekawy. Natomiast nie wiem, kiedy zagramy. Może jakieś krótkie, może jutro zagramy. Zobaczę, jak jest. Ja jeden stream zrobiłem. No prosto, że jasne. Krótkie gra, więc no. Co by się dawało ta... Może jest coś ciekawego? Nie, mogę jużki. Nie wiem, będąc szczerym, ja miałem na początku takie mieszane uczucia. Miałem takie, że kolejny Silent Hill, no sobie poschodzisz, masz nie najlepszy system walki, chociaż nie wiem, czy jest lepszy, bo masz tu jeszcze więcej amunicji, przeciwni są jeszcze prostsi niby. Z drugiej strony, nie wiem, jakoś mi się w miarę przyjemnie to robiło właśnie, że tu latarką coś musisz ogarnąć, co jakąś postrzelać niby, właśnie możesz celować i sam jak jest z moimi atakami i te oczy czasami są też okropne. Dosłownie dla mnie osobiście po części to jest jak tego Silent Hill. I właśnie w połowie gry to było dla mnie takie, że czekaj, idę sobie i może że to nic nie wnosiło jakby do gry. Ale potem właśnie jak ten wątek się właśnie jakoś rozwinął, że w sumie to jest jakaś tajemnicza siła i tak dalej. I to jest właśnie ciekawe dla mnie o tyle, że sobie świeżo po tego, jak się nazywa, bo słowa mi zabrakło, Player Obscure. I tam byli malarze i tam był jakiś wątek właśnie pisarza, co nie? To mam w sumie właśnie pisarza, co nie? I on też ma właśnie jakby swoją historię, którą właśnie manipuluje światem. To jest w sumie bardzo ciekawe właśnie, że jest takie bliskie sobie, co nie? I na ogół jakby też biorę pod uwagę, że to jest gra, którą kupiłem za 10 zł, co nie? Jakby za 10 zł, hell yeah, jakby spędziłem fajny wieczór, no może powiedzieć sobie bardziej dzień, ale prawda. Ale to się spoko, fajna historia, ciekawa. Na pewno by było jeszcze coś w sumie ciekawsze, jakbym przeczytał w sumie te pewnie tego, że pewnie to dużo by nam zajęło, ale były jeszcze te właśnie te opowiadanie całe, co nie? I w sumie to mógłbym jakby zobaczyć chyba jakąś taką wersję, może w sumie co mi powiedziało, więc ja sobie to zrobię pewnie sam. Więc sobie jeszcze obejrzę to. Bo nie, na ogół spoko, co nie? Musi zmotywować? To krótka gira. Ale pokaż mi, na ile jest American Nightmare. Alan Wake, American Nightmare. How long to beat? Od 3,5 do 4 godzin. To może walnimy sobie jeszcze tego Nightmare'a, guys? Odpalibyśmy, nie wiem, o 20. Takiego. Zobaczymy. My pójdziemy za uderzeniem. No i guys, chyba nie będę już przedłużał tak naprawdę. No wiem. Było spoko. Nie narzekam. Ale mówię, to jest gra głównie właśnie dla opowiadania, co nie? Wiadomo, no to jest tego typu gra jednak. Nie.